Kiki, what's up? What's going on? Oh, it's Erica. Erica, what's up? I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play these holes that I've already got made and just see how it plays. Got the wind on too, so this should be good. I do need to mess with the screen. I forgot about the screen. I gotta mess with the back of the screen. I don't know what happened, dude. I had the screen set up fine, and then I don't know, something happened. I don't know if it just like didn't save my work or whatever. I gotta fix the back of that green. The back of the green should not be like that at all. Wonder if this will stay in the fairway. It should be really, really close to going into the rough. Actually held the fairway. I'm actually kind of shocked. It's not uncommon though. Alright, so we're down by 2 yards, 126. This actually should get there. I'm gonna play it like short. You kind of have to play it. It's kind of a. It's really not a hard shot, but it's definitely different. You actually gotta play this short. If you don't play this short, it will go long. See, like, look how short I played that and I landed pretty close to hole. I really like the way I got this hole set up. This is what it. Honestly, this is literally what it looks like in real life. I pushed that putt. Should be good. A little right of the flag, but oh my god, it's not gonna hop on. You know that's actually good that that did not hop on, honestly, because that really should not hop on. It's the first one I've really hit short, like short in the fairway. That's the first one I've hit. I'm actually glad that did not hop on the green. That means it was built correctly. I just missed another putt. Okay. Oh, the wind really, really got it there. Wow, that's a good make. And then I need to remember, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a tree. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a tree over here off the tee box. I know I am. I have to be. It just feels like it's, I don't know. It feels like there's supposed to be a tree there. That's perfect. See if it gets to the ditch. Okay, kind of short of the ditch. I wonder if this will get there. Wow. Well, at least we know that's real. Because I've seen that happen before. I'm actually glad that did not jump up there, to be honest. That's a good thing. Because I've seen that happen a million times. I feel like that fairway right before the ditch, I need to adjust a little bit. I'll be honest. I think I need to adjust it just a little bit. Like, kind of, I don't know, kind of make it going uphill a little more. Or almost even with the other side of the, you know, the beginning part of the ditch or whatever, on the other side of the ditch. That other part of the fairway. That's smoked. That should be perfect. Unless it's too far. Oh, it's right towards the end. Okay. That might be pretty good. Oh yeah. Wow, so hit driver. This hole is almost too easy. I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like I need to do something about this hole. Granted, this hole is really easy in real life. I don't know. And I think I need to up the green a little bit. Because something tells me. And then I need to put the, actually I did put the ditch in a little bit. I don't know what I need to do here. I think I need to put the green up a little more than what it is. I pulled that a little bit. Okay, that works. Alright, number 8. I still need to add trees over to the right. We'll do that. I've just been putting it off because I've been working on the back 9 a little bit already. We moved the tee box over from where it was, so this looks a lot better, in my opinion. It looks more accurate, I should say. Okay, we got my upslope of the ditch here. This is going to be short, but I'm not taking another club. Yeah, it's going to be short of the pin. Not much I can do about that. I guess I could have taken another club, but I don't want to. I'm telling you, the course is looking really good. It's looking really accurate. we made that too. Okay. Number 9, here we go. Tailwind. Over the ditch. Pushed it a touch, but the wind's gonna hold it up. I'm just gonna play what it gave me. To be honest, it's up about 7 to 8 yards. We're also getting some wind help though, so. Fade. I pulled it. Okay. This is weird. I've never had this putt before. I think I made it. All right, number 10. We had to redo number 10. I redid the whole hole or whatever today. The whole thing. That way I could get 18 down the. If you guys can see, this is 18 over here. We got 18 semi kind of made right now. I was gonna say I was gonna hook one over into the freaking fairway over here to 18 just to see how it plays, but I don't even know if I can with this wind. The wind is blowing so much. I don't think I could. We just played again, turned the wind off. Yeah, that's perfect. Wind's got it. Yeah, we redid this hole again from scratch. I had it made yesterday and I had to redo it. Short shot never has a chance to go, and that's true. That is very, very true. I know, I'm just testing I'm just testing the course. I'm not too worried about it, Zilla. But yeah, you are right. The short shot never has a chance to go, and it is very, very true. It's like if you always putt one long, you got a chance. If you putt one short, you never have a chance. Make it. I thought that would get back there, actually. This green might need a little bit of work, like the back part of it. I'm not sure if that's correct, but wow, I pulled the shit out of that. Once Jeff gets back in town, he can help me with the greens, honestly. All right, technically this is number 18, but it's number 11 right now because I did number 18 ahead of number 11 and number 12 and the rest of the holes. I haven't done number 12 yet. I haven't done 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're going to get to that today, though. I should be able to get to at least the 2 par 3s back to back. I'm kind of working on 17 right now. So I got 18 done, which is this hole, par 5. This is the finishing hole coming back down alongside number 10. So number 10's right here. That's the hole that we just played, right? The tee box is over here. So this comes back into the clubhouse. This is number 18. We have been working on 17 though right now, but we're about to play. So this is technically 18, even though it says 11. We're about to play 11 after we get done with this one. And I think 11 looks really good. And there's probably a couple other things on 11. Really, just about every single hole, there's a few things I could probably touch up on. Like I need to go back and touch up on the green on number 1, you know what I mean? Because I think, I don't know, something happened to it. We chipped it in. Oh, we got robbed. Alright, so this is number 11, down the hill. So number 11, for those of you guys don't know, so right here is number 10, comes up the hill. Cart path follows around here. It comes all the way to here, and then this is like really the top of the mountain here, or it's not really a mountain obviously, but top of the hill here, and then this goes all the way down, back down the hill. This is how it looks in real life too. And then you got a side winding right to left green down the hill to the green. You have a couple trees over here. In real life, because we're technically on the edge of the map right here. In real life, all this stuff where the OB is, technically that's not OB, but everything that's like right of these two trees, or not right, left of these three trees, is woods, basically. It's basically gone. Like if you hit it over there, your ball's gone. So I just, since I'm on the edge of my layout here, I just labeled it as out of bounds. And then I'm really curious to see what happens if I hit one over here, to be honest. Oh, it won't even let me hit one. See, it's like cutting my marker off. So, my guess is you just, you know, I'm gonna try to actually hit one over here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it like rolls out of bounds and see what happens. It's not, technically it's not marked off as out of bounds. It's just got an out of bounds stakes over there. I'm gonna hit one over here, see what happens. I'm hoping it just says it's OB. That way you just, yeah, okay, it's OB, so it's perfect. Alright, so that's good to know. We didn't know that. Now we know. Alright, now I'm just gonna play the whole normal. So, it's a good thing I labeled that as out of bounds. I got white stakes over there anyways, so it's perfect. Oh, that might be a cart path ball. Oh, we got screwed. That's okay though, it's perfect. It's just gonna bounce right into the fairway, roll down to the middle. I mean, that's literally perfect. I'll tell you what, I think I got this fairway pretty correct. It's not like maybe spot on, but it's pretty close. Always leaves, you got buddy leaves putt short, you yell at him? Yeah. That's the way it goes, man. Dude, this is going so far fucking left. I mean, it's way below my feet. 10-mile-an-hour wind. This has gotta be somewhere right here. Might try to yank this a little too. We pulled it a touch and it's still left of the flag. Wow. I think I got this green pretty correct too. This is one of the more unsettled greens, I guess, like on the course. For the most part. You got kind of this bowl up here, up front. A little bit of a hump here in the middle, a little bit of hump over here, and then you've got kind of another bowl like over in this area-ish. And then here you kind of got a bowl, but then it slopes back to, you know, back to the front, whatever. And so I actually think I got this green pretty close to what it looks like in real life. It's probably not spot on, but it's close. It's almost as close as I think you can get on like first try. And we made the putt. I mean, we are just... Alright, so this is number 17. We have not made 17, but 17 basically goes alongside 11. That's kind of why I started making it. And then it goes up to 18. So 18 tee boxes are up there, as you can see. And this is kind of a... It's not really a drivable par 4, but it could be, depending on the wind. It's very close. Depending on how long your hitter is, and how, you know, what kind of wind you got. It could be, but here, we have already, this is kind of the sketch of it. We got a sketch making of basically what 17 looks like. I kind of was working on 16 as well. 16's right here. 16 is a very unique hole as well. So I'm gonna, I gotta pull up my Google Earth image here to look at the over. I mean, I kind of know what the course looks like anyways, but this just kind of helps with like the trees and shit. So, all right, let's go back to sculpting here a little bit. 16 is a very unique hole. So 16, pretty easy hole for them. I mean, really the course is pretty easy in general. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Elevated green kind of, and then you like what you have here is You know, it's kind of crazy that these trees are already here. It kind of works out perfectly because there is a couple of trees over here. But it looks like, because this has 2 fairways. But you got basically a fairway here that goes to the green. And then you have like a ditch, which we need to kind of work on a little bit. It's close, but it's not exactly where it needs to be. So I'm going to go down here and flatten this out a little bit. I almost am going to kind of leave this. This looks really, really good already from what I was doing earlier. You just got to kind of smooth this out a little bit. Actually, I kind of like this because this fairway is kind of flat-ish right here, and then it goes up the hill to the left, and then really, if you get it down here, it does go downhill. So this is already made pretty well by myself. I'm going to try to smooth it out a touch. I think the green needs to come up a touch. Like especially the front of the green needs to come up a little bit. This is not a flat green by any means. It's a little slopey, and it really kind of already has a little bit of a slope in it, kind of where it needs to be. The biggest thing is going to be, I think we need to shave a little bit off here. It's just getting this hill perfect. So you get the hill here, and then really what you have is the other fairway. The other fairway, which nobody hits to, because the hole doesn't play that long. But the other fairway is basically, I'm just going to kind of semi-sketch it a little bit. It's kind of this. It's kind of a shape like that. And then you got your tee boxes that are like, so like you got 18 tee boxes here. Gosh, this is kind of really what it is the tee boxes are like here somewhere. They're like, it's probably shouldn't be this close to the 18's tee box, but it just kind of is right now. I'm trying to look at the image here. Actually, it is kind of semi-close. So you got 18 tee boxes right here. And then if you go straight back and a little bit to the left, that's where you have I'm trying to think of what I could do here. First of all, I need to get rid of these trees right here. These trees are bugging the fuck out of me because they're not supposed to be here. And these trees can go too. These 2 trees can kind of stay because down here, down this right side of the fairway where the cart path goes, there's a couple of trees over here. So those trees can probably just stay, at least for now, until I decide if I want to get rid of them or not. Yeah, so this is technically number 11 right here. And then 12, we'll start working on 12 here in a little bit, but 12 basically starts back here in the corner. And then 12 goes, 12 would kind of, so 12 tee box would be pretty close, like right here. Couple of tee boxes. And then you got one that's like over across cart path. And then 12 would basically go the ditch. Where's the ditch at? The ditch is it's almost directly across from the green here. So the ditch is like the end of the fairway technically goes. The end of the fairway semi lines up with the tee box here on 17, and then this is the ditch, and this ditch goes alongside the green here of 16, and then you got another fairway. And then you got the green. The green goes. Got the green is so much further left though, is the thing. This green should probably be like right over here though, realistically. So we'll figure that out. But I kind of want to just get 17 made. I think I'm going to start painting in 17 here. And the reason why I'm skipping 12 and just going to 17, because 17, I've already got 18 built, and I've already got 11 built, and I got 10 built, and 17 runs right along with all of them. So I kind of, you know what I mean? I don't want to do what I did kind of on the front nine, where it's like on the front nine, what happened was I wouldn't say I really skipped around, but like after I got done with 9, I should have just built 18, because 18 is the next closest hole that runs alongside this. Instead, I built 10 yesterday, and then I had to redo 18. I basically had to redo 10 because I did 18, because I didn't want to, you know what I mean? I was trying to fill this in perfectly. Because basically the way it was going to work out is that 18, because 18 runs all the way down here. It runs right behind 8 tee box, and then pretty close to 9 green and 18 green, pretty close to each other like this. But the way it was going to work out, because I'd already had number 10 built, 10 was way over here. 10 was like down here. I shifted it because it needed to be shifted because it runs alongside 18. So really, if I didn't do that, 18 would have been way over here where 10 is. And it just would have been all jacked up. And so that's why I had to redo it. And so that's why I'm trying to stay with holes that are kind of close to each other. That way I can just, you know what I mean? That way they're where they need to be in terms of the layout goes. So I got this mound built for the tee box, because the tee box is on a mound, pretty big mound. We kind of got that built out. It took me a minute to get it built out. Really, I'm not even done. I could probably sharpen this up around the edges down here. We'll probably do that later. Let's go ahead and make our tee box. And this tee box is about this big roughly too, so it all kind of works out. We're just gonna go a little here. That's another thing, is that my mound here is a little circular. It needs to be more rectangular. And I'm just gonna go with the rectangle, a rectangle here. So we're gonna, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna make it more rectangular. I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, it's gonna be a little more rectangular. I will say that 17, which is so 13 is technically number 17, and then 12 is technically number 11. 17 should probably run a little bit more this way, closer, like closer than number 11, but it's just not going to, and it's just gonna be a little jacked up, and that's just the way it's gonna be. There's really not much I can really do about it, honestly. Let me see here. The tee boxes do go out to the right. I don't remember there being so many goddamn trees, bro. Honestly. There's a ton of trees. Alright, so this... So the blues need to be 345, which they are, and honestly, we could just back these up, dude. It doesn't even matter if it plays a little bit longer than what it does on the card. The card's not right anyways. Because it really just depends. It can play 20 yards shorter depending on where the tees are at. We'll put the tees right there, and then the white tees need to go to 330. Like, really, the white tees are like right here. Yeah, 339. This is 340. The white tees and the blue tees kind of share the same tee box. Really, we could throw the blues like over here, just to make it more difficult. I'm trying to wonder if the tee box is a little big. I don't think the tee box is big at all. And actually, we could just put this all back, dude. Fuck it. I don't really care. And then this can go out to here. That would set our tee markers up a little more square. Green. The green can go to 282. Sounds about right. Right here, and it's gonna be... Wait, these are the red tee markers. So red could go to 245. And this is gonna be good for us right here because the red is right here. And this is good. I mean, because the red tee markers do not reach the fairway. So the fact that I got my fairway sketch right here, that just tells me it's wrong. So that's good news. And then the green's gonna be just inside 282. This will help me with my trees a little bit too. My trees are probably gonna have to get moved a little bit. The only thing I could think is that the cart path. I'm gonna move this tree over here. The cart path on 11 should be maybe a little further right, and I think it should, to be honest. We can just redo this cart path. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just redo the cart path real quick. I'm gonna try to get the cart path as far as I can without fucking anything up. We'll move this tree over a touch. It probably needs to be moved over anyways. Okay, this is working out pretty well then, actually. Because I can honestly just start on the cart path here for 16 a little bit. This will kind of give me a general idea. Where is... Honestly, I'm not even gonna make it. I'm just gonna start right here. This cart path goes right. Pretty much from here. Right in front of the tee box. Alright, hold on, we're gonna redo this. Let's just stop right there. And so let's sculpt this real quick. We'll also sculpt this one real quick. Alright, both of those are sculpted. Those are tee boxes. And then it looks like the first tree is right in line with tee box. So the first tree, kind of crazy. It's already kind of in line, but it's basically right here. Yeah, see, this should go a little further this way. I just don't want it to, because it's just getting too far away from 18 if that's the case. It's gonna be a little off, chat. I mean, for those of you guys who may be watching that have actually played the course, it's gonna be a little off. It's just the way it is. There's nothing I can really do about it. Alright, so first tree's there. Next set of trees is not until we get the red tee box. So this tree needs to come up. And then really, oh, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 trees roughly ish. This one can come back a tad. So can this one. There's a lot of trees here. I'm hoping we got the room for the trees. I need to figure out how to get my memory down a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do to get the memory down is I'm gonna delete some patches of grass if I have to. Hopefully I won't have to though. We're gonna be right on the line of being like maxed out on our memory. I think we're gonna be close. And then really what we're gonna do, I hate to do it this way. We're gonna clear some objects here, including some of the grass. We gotta get rid of some of these bush trees. These bushes, get them out of here. There shouldn't be any bushes here. Clear the rough a little bit here. We can leave some of this shit right here. I don't care. This shit can stay. This bush has got to go. Like this shit though right here. It's got to go. Yeah, all that shit's got to go. Okay, it's looking better. And then let's get our measuring tape out again. So 140, and it looks like our fairway needs to start about right. Boy, That's insane. I'm gonna have it just start shortly after the red tee markers, to be honest. Even though it probably goes up a little more. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. The fairway's gonna start there, so it's gonna kind of curve off right here-ish. Looks semi-decent. Let's build the green real quick. We're gonna have to fuck with this green a little bit. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is we gotta get the terrain right, the landscape right. We need to raise this a shit ton. So what it does is it kind of goes, I would say it doesn't really go downhill. It's pretty straight and it kind of slopes from right to left, kind of like the way it does. And then you kind of get the height here and then it kind of goes down a little bit. I don't want to say it goes down too much, but it kind of goes downhill a little bit-ish. This would be really easy to make too. So pretty flat down to the right, and then the more or left, the more you're to the right, the more you do have a little bit of a side hill lie. It looks like we've already kind of got that made too. Just gonna take it some. This fairway is gonna be one of the toughest fairways to get right because it's very slopey. It's kind of like, it's very similar to like how number 11 is, where I had to spend a lot of time on it. And then really what this is gonna be so easy. So what we're gonna do, because this green's elevated, so it's like, you know what I mean? So like slopes right to left as you go up and turn, and even still slopes right to left, but then kind of goes a little downhill, and then the green is elevated. So we're just gonna elevate the fuck out of it, and then we're just gonna have to. The green's not crazy big. I want to say it's actually very circular too, kind of like the way that the circle is. I like right there. And then now we're just going to have to trust me, it doesn't look like this. We're gonna fix it though. It's getting there. Alright, so this is what we're going to do now. We're going to just shave this all the way up. This right side's really got to come up a little bit. Left side can stay a little low. We'll smooth that out here in a second. But the right side's got to come up. Honestly, this out here looks pretty good. We gotta get this grade up in the air a little bit more. This is going to be a really, really tough fairway to build. Because it's kind of close, but it's not. You know? Alright, let's do this one more time here. Let's raise the green. You know, this would be a lot easier if I just... Even if we have to remake the green here. Alright, we got our green. Let's make the fairway real quick. I just feel like it'd be easier to like see what we need to do once we get our fairway and we get like, you know what I mean, just get all this fucking shit that's on the ground out of the way. I mean, it's not horrible for right now. I just need to smooth this out, dude. Who's sending all these freaking messages, dude? This guy said, really? Alright, so this right side needs to come up a little bit. We need to get this slope down. And then really what I want to say, it's around that 60-yard range. Let's pull out our tape measure real quick. Around that 60-yard range. Let's call it 70. There needs to be like a ditch. Really needs to be about right here. It's about 90 yards though. Fuck. Yeah, it probably needs to be about that 90-yard range. Yeah, 90 sounds good. We might as well just go ahead and make the ditch real quick. Something very similar to like what that looks like already. I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. First try. We're getting good at this. Alright, then we need to raise. This is gonna be one of the tougher holes to design, like going all the way up to the freaking hole. This is gonna take a lot of polishing probably to get this hill exactly right into the green. And then really like, this just needs to come up. Everything that's left of the green just needs to come up in the air a little bit to get it closer to what it needs to look like. Yeah, all this just needs to come up in the air over here. Give it a little bit of a boost. I hate this hole, bro, already. I hate the way that this hole is fucking... It's not that it's designed poorly, it's hard to just replicate on the game, I feel like. Very hard to replicate. Trying to get rid of those little humps that were right there that aren't supposed to be there. All this shit just needs to come up, I'm thinking here, so like... And really just the same with this over here, so like... This shit just needs to all of this shit just needs to come up. Because there's no really like, it's not like you're chipping uphill if you're around the greens at all. It's really just kind of flat, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we just need to get this. And here's the other thing. The other kicker is that maybe we just need to flatten the green a little bit. I'm going to flatten the green a little bit. Because the green's pretty dead even with the tee boxes back here. As far as height wise. And see, this is sitting above the tee boxes. So maybe this is off a little bit. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Holy shit, chat, we might have done it. Chat, we might have done it. This looks really, really good already. Alright, now we just need to like lower this left side a little bit. Alright, the fairway is fucking weird, dude. So the fairway, this is like the weirdest fairway in the course. So obviously you got the little ditch down here, which is not uncommon with a lot of the holes on this golf course, but the fairways out here are very, very like unflat, bumpy. So obviously it's tilted to the right. We should just play it real quick. There's a bunch of trees that are like right here to prevent you from really cutting the corner. We're gonna put those in momentarily. For now, let's just play the hole and see. Oh, look at that. We got that northeast wind too. This is perfect. That'll really keep you from cutting the corner. I really just want to get... We're gonna play this a couple times. I want to get it out here. This is really cutting the corner. Which is very, very possible in real life to do. Oh, the wind's rolling. Okay, so we're in the ditch. Let's see how the ditch plays. I'm trying to think if this plays uphill too much. It's uphill about 9 yards. I think it's pretty good. For the first time doing this, I think it's pretty close. It could be uphill a little too much. But it's really uphill. I'm not gonna say it's uphill too much though. This isn't a very uphill shot in real life. Around the green looks really, really good because we flattened it out. This green is pretty flat, by the way. There is subtle break, a little bit of subtle break, which it looks like we have some already. Breaking from back to the front to the left. I don't mind that at all. I think that's really, really good because the green is very, very flat, but it's not perfectly straight. You know what I mean, chat? There's going to be spots where... There are just spots where it does. Yeah, this actually looks really, really good. I like how this breaks a little bit to the back, or from back to the front. That's perfect. Oh, that shit went in. Okay, so that was from the ditch. I might go back to the ditch and play. Let me see here. Flatten again. Pull this out. I don't hate that. And then really what we need to do for this fairway, and this is going to be tricky, for this portion of the fairway, basically you have like little like lumps. I should almost go with the, yeah, with this. Maybe even something like this, and just kind of like, go kind of random with it. Just to give us those little rumbles. Because it's kind of like little rumble-ishy, kind of like as you're going down the fairway. So, I actually kind of like the way that turns out. So if you go like, let's say if you go fucking like iron down the fucking tee box, which is not uncommon. So if you go like iron down the tee box, the fairway's not flat. It looks like it's flat, but it's not. It kind of, you get it like a little rumble. Like, yeah, see how we got these like little rumblings? I kind of like that. It's not bad. Kind of like that. We can maybe go a little steeper rumblings, but it's not terrible. This is why you don't hit iron off the tee, though. You'd be hitting the same iron off the fucking tee, back into the wind. With this wind, you'd be hitting. You're going 4 iron up until an elevated, elevated green, which is not what you want to do in real life, at least. So obviously, it's not a problem for me because my guy's really good on the game, but in real life, that would be a problem. Underswung, and didn't play enough break. I say what, I'm gonna do that one more time. That's perfect. That'll be like very uneven. And then really just a couple of touches of flat in there. Nothing crazy. I actually like that. I really like it, actually. Alright, let's play it again real quick. This time we're gonna hit the wood. Because that's what you're mostly hitting is a fairway wood. Here. Fairway wood kind of down the left side, and the goal is to kind of roll it into the ditch a little bit. It's really to get it to about right there. I wonder if I should move the ditch in a little bit. I wonder if the ditch is up there too far. I think it might be. I like this. Ball's below the feet still. It's perfect. As far as, oh, we pushed it. As far as like the sloping of the fairways and everything, we're pretty on point. I mean, we made it. We're just the greatest. I'm gonna go fix one real quick. We can fix one really, really easy. Basically just elevate it a little bit. And then we gotta do the same thing. We gotta just sharpen it a little bit around the edges. I'm gonna raise the back of the green a little bit. This slopes back to the front, obviously, just like all the other greens. You know, I don't hate that slope right there. It's a little slopey, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna try to squeeze it a little. Why is it breaking that way, bro? I'm literally lowering it. I need to break it all the way to the front. Alright, it's breaking from the back to the front pretty decently. Not crazy. Not like nothing crazy. We don't want it to be super crazy. Obviously. Need to put more slope down here. Bottom bottom slope down here in this front left corner. Really everything runs from right corner or top right to bottom left on the screen. See how this is breaking to the right? That's never what happened in real life. We need to get to where the dots are going to the left. God damn, dude, what do I gotta do to get the dots going to the left? There we go. They're kind of going left. I give a little bit of a raise here in the middle. A little bit of a raise right here. Falling back to front, falling right to left a little. Right to left, right to left. I'm gonna shave this front collar a little bit. I'm not gonna shave it too much, but and that looks really good. We just gotta do, I kind of want to get the front to where it's rolling off the front, like pretty good. Like if you leave one short, it's not gonna stay on, type deal. Like I like this kind of being semi-yellow up front here. Just play from the middle of the fairway right here behind the ditch. This could be like a tough little shot right here. Yeah, that's a tough shot. Plus I pushed it. Because it should come right off that line, and then with the wind's blowing the other way. This is good. This will give me see what this green's like actually doing. Yeah, I like this. I like that it breaks, but it's not like crazy. It's not stupid. It's not unplayable. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. I don't mind it at all, really. This is what we're about to do. We're gonna go play the course again. Except I'm gonna play a different pin. Let's go play a different pin. Let's play blue pin set 2, high northeast. Let's say let's play with a southeast wind. Northeast is a very realistic wind. The wind that I've been playing on is very realistic. That's kind of how, that's almost 50% of the times what you're going to get on that golf course. All right, let's start on one. This is it's kind of a realistic one too. Get one blowing out of the right on number 1. Wind's got it, but it's going to take the shoot. It's perfect. I have to go up over the trees a little bit, but that's okay. Far enough back. 23 getting a plus, getting about 8 yards. We're just gonna draw all this in there and see this is that front right location. I'll be curious to see if this is short, if it stays on the green. It should, it might. As long as it doesn't crawl on. If it crawls on, it probably doesn't. It's probably not gonna stay on. That's actually really, really good. Oh, I like that a lot. That's actually really, really good. Yep. Breaks, this is pretty realistic. Up the hill and it breaks to the right. Okay. It's about what that putt would do. That putt's not gonna break left, I don't think. No, that putt's not. If anything, it'd be a little straight. It's actually a good thing that it's probably not breaking that much to the right, because really it would probably be pretty straight. It'd probably go a little right like it did, to be honest. Now that I think about it. That's perfect. Just a little cut right back into the wind. Probably should hit driver here. Oh, see, and this got hung up. We should have hit driver. I actually like that this ball gets hung up if you leave it like up on the mountain. Like that's actually good. I feel like we designed this so well so far. Play a little backspin. A little backspin, and then we need to go just about left side of the green. Actually, probably need to go a little further. Balls above our feet, way above our feet. Worst case scenario, this is like right center green. Club face was open a little bit too. Wow, we need to play way further left. See, like I said, right center. Okay. See if I can make one. Oh my. That shit went in. Put some backspin on this 5-wood. It ain't gonna be enough. It ain't gonna be enough to hold the green now. That's okay. It's better than being short. Easy par. Another par 3. Struck. Needs to get down. Okay, a little help. A little help from the wind. This is, dude, I'm telling you, I feel like I feel so good. I feel so proud of what I've done. I think this resembles the course a lot. Like almost spot on resembles the course. I'm not even joking. This is the only hole that I need to come back to. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of trees here between the tee boxes. And I can put the flower bed down too as well. I honestly don't know. I'll have to go back and honestly I just need to make my way back up to the course and just look for myself. This is a tough hole today. With this freaking wind, we might as well just play it dead straight here. Just hit that little baby cut out there. Damn, we can't even get to the ditch. Gotta play up a couple of clubs here. That was hit like dog shit. That's deep. Damn. This would be a nightmare putt in real life. Kinda is though. Downhill and it's actually breaking quite a bit to the left. Okay. Oh my. We hit it quad perfect too. Oh, it really breaks. That's a, I mean, that's a good thing. That like you get one behind the hole like that, it should be a little bit punishing on this course. That's pretty much your punishment right there. Feel that plus percentage. Hopefully that's down. Okay, that's perfect. I should have tried to hit driver right there. See if I could carry the water. It is possible to carry the water. It's rare. It's super rare though. We'll just hit a cut back into the slope. And we're up about 5 yards. Playing 142 with some wind. Put a touch of backspin. This should be actually really, really good. Especially if it's below the hole. Hold it a touch. That'll work though. It was the perfect club. And this is a very realistic putt. A swooper. And we made it. Just cut one back into the breeze here. Hold it a little. Should be okay though. I did come back and fix the front of the green a little bit. I think earlier. High risk, high reward shot here. Should kick off that. Oh, we got lucky. Easy birdie. Curious to see how this hole plays with this wind. We've always had the wind in our face with that southeast wind, so I'm curious to see how far this gets up there. Oh, we got 132, just be like a little pitching wedge. Pin's in the back though, so really if the pin was up front, we'd have one of our wedges, which sounds about right. Need about 4 more yards. We gotta play the wind here a little bit. Okay. Just struck one too. It's gonna come out a little less than the pin, it looks like. Oh yeah. Another birdie. Okay. I mean, the course is easy. I never said the course was difficult. Especially when you get a 95 overall golfer. It's a pretty open course. It's not super, super tight. Greens are small, that's about it. But all the holes are roughly the same. Like a lot of... Oh, we got a kick. Oh my lord. You don't want to be in that ditch. We're gonna have to hit the 5 wood. Pins all the way back right. I'm gonna cut one back into the wind here. Oh, that's a superb shot. Just superb. Easy freaking eagle. I feel like this the back of that green should be a little more slopey, probably. Like that putt should turn right, and it probably should turn right a little more than what it's doing. All right, number 10. That is just ripped. Perfect. That's way up there. Flip wedge into the green. Oh, this is that close right. Yeah, leave it short, you're off the green. We ain't gonna leave it short though. Should be pretty close to about right. I mean, it's deep. We got plus 7% on the freaking rhythm. Should go in. Oh my. Oh my, it did drop. Alright, over to 18. This is 11, but it's technically 18. I mean, this would be a tough hole today with this wind. I hit a bad drive too. And look at this, it's straight into our freaking face here. It's driver off the deck. Everything that we got. It is possible to get down to the ditch. It's just, I'm glad I made it to where it's only really possible if you get the wind. Or unless you got like a powerhouse driver. Or powerhouse character. Because I'm not saying you can't eagle this hole. It's very eagleable. But it can be tough if you got like a headwind. Unless you got it hits it a mile. Alright, this is actually number 11 here. This is driver all day. Really just down the really just go down the cart path. That's all you do. In real life here, you just hit one down the cart path, hit one down this right side. And it's perfect. I mean, it should just catch this right side of the fairway, just kick hard left. Out, down the hill, there you go. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I did so good with the fairway so far. Like, it's almost as realistic as it gets. And then this is that pin that's up on. I feel like I did really, really good with this green. It probably needs a couple of tweaks over here. But over here, we did so good. We did so good with the greens. We're just going to carry it right to the front of this hump right here. Hopefully we didn't get positive. Yep, perfect, perfect, perfect. And it will stay on the green because this green, you know, I kind of need to elevate the back of the green there. That shouldn't, like, this should not be an uphill putt. Well, I don't know. Maybe it should be slightly. It's not crazy uphill. It's a little uphill. I left it short. That is a putt though, or like from back there, like how level that green is. That's like something I would have to ask Jeff. I'm not really sure. See, there's gonna be trees right here, but honestly, they're really, really hard to cut the corner with. But on the game, it's not obviously. In real life, it has to be an absolute perfect bowl, or it's in the woods. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty realistic right there, especially with that wind. And I don't hate it. See the 56, aim a little right, ball's below the feet. Just get it up there. Pretty good. Pushed it. I left it short anyways. I got the greens on slow, like super slow right now. I think they're on like a 5 or a 6. Something like that. I mean, it plays pretty well. I like the way it plays, to be honest. Alright, let's get some trees down. Alright. So first and foremost, there's a big ass tree right here. Need like a big oak tree. This is perfect. So big ass oak tree, and it's about right there. pretty good. Tree to the ground. Should just go ahead and make this green, honestly. That looks pretty close. Oh my god, that looks so good too. It's like, it's kind of got the shape that it's already got too, is the crazy thing. The fact that we get the shape semi-right already is insane. Flattest part of the green, it is down here. There's a big hump right here that really we could probably touch on a little bit. Rise. Alright, we need to set a flag though. Really, let's get this fairway out of the way real quick. This fairway is pretty much spot on already. Create fairway. Alright, let's just get this fairway out of the way because the fairway is already spot on. At least the first part of the fairway is. And then we can just bring this in a little. Like quite a bit. Because I think this should be like all rough on the right side of this, honestly. Just bring this way in. Let's just curve this off a little. That's pretty good. We gotta make this hill a little better. Oh, what the fuck just happened? This hillside has got some work to do. Flatten. It shouldn't be rock. It should be like. Oh no, we're going backwards. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Looking better already. getting there. This is just supposed to kind of be a downhill, big. It's a big hill, but it's just supposed to be a hill, not a freaking, you know what I mean? Not a rock fall off or whatever the hell we had going there. We're getting there. We just gotta keep making it. Kind of turn it into a hill. All right, what we're gonna do is fuck, man. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Getting there. Hey everyone, what's up, bro? We are in the middle of trying to get this hill figured out, bro. We're getting there, bro. This is a process. I mean, it is a big hill in real life, so we're trying to. It just kind of drop. But basically, like if you're left over here, like a lot of people will hit one into like. So a lot of people won't really lay up in this fairway. They'll either hit it into the ditch or they'll hit it into the left fairway. But if you're like over here, if If you're short on this like wedge coming into the green, you're down here back in the freaking crap. Sometimes it'll hang up in the rough, but I'm gonna make it to where it probably won't, to be honest. Just so it's a little more penalizing. You'll see whenever I get the hole done. You guys will see. Problem is that this hill is, it's close. I feel like it should be a touch steeper, but maybe not. I'm trying to get rid of this rock shit, dude. But you have to actually make it a semi, like, standard hill to get rid of the rock shit. This could probably come up a little bit. This doesn't need to be a fucking moon crater. It's a little better looking. There we go. We're getting there now. Oh yeah, now we're getting there. Chat, look at that. That's actually pretty good. I want to go a touch lower right here. I don't mind it. It's got to come up a touch in the back here. This has to come up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Specifically the green. The green needs to come up. Come on, come up. Well, the only thing I don't like is that this just isn't grass. I don't like that it's a fucking like semi rock soil here. It's just the only thing I don't really like about it. It's like perfect steep angle for the most part, though. This probably needs to be a little bit smoother. I can't tell because I don't see a grid yet, but I can kind of tell without the grid. That looks really good. Got our fairway, got our ditch that we need to smooth a little bit out on this side. Trying to get a decent hill here. One second, just flatten that out. Okay. This tree kind of needs to go, but it kind of doesn't. It's like close. Really, the tree should be. The tree should be like right over here. It should be like right here, but I might leave it. Um. The fairway is a little big. Our second fairway is a little big, so what I'm gonna do is clear that, pull the measure back out. looks pretty good. For the most part, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's make our hole real quick. Our hole is 361, so how far is this? Oh, that's a pretty good guess. 353. 361's right there. Boom. I mean, that was a really, really, really good guess. The problem is, this is going to be a little off as well, but the box should be behind 18's tee box, I think. I mean, they're actually pretty close. They're slightly behind 18 tee box, but like the blues realistically would be like right here. Alright, let's sculpt this. We gotta raise this shit. Probably start off with about 3. Couple. It's kind of like number 11, you're hitting just downhill. Like the green's almost drivable depending on the wind. Obviously 361 on the card, right? That's why that first fairway didn't really matter too much. Nobody really hits into it, to be honest. At least nobody that I know is hitting. Just laying up on that fairway. If anything, you're laying up on the second fairway. Yeah, this and then number 7's back here. It's number 7 actually. Yeah, number 7 is back that way. It's kind of, you know, we're really kind of close with what we got. Like, we're pretty spot on. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder if I should make the hole a little bit longer than what it actually is in real life. To make it kind of... And I wonder if it actually plays 361. Because... And I don't know. I will say technically those tee boxes probably should be over here. I might move my tee boxes on 18. Oh, I don't know if I can do that though. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that shit. I'm not gonna do that. I can make it to where it plays like 405. Which isn't crazy, and then it would still be behind 18 tee box. See, the problem is like the second tee box is usually about in line with 18 roughly. It's gonna be a little off. I mean, it is what it is. It's nothing. It's nothing to like. You know what I mean? It's nothing to really worry about, but it's just gonna be a little off. It is what it is. Everything else is pretty good though. I don't really know much about this fairway. I'm just gonna kind of make it a little bit level. It probably does slope a little right to left, but we're gonna make it a little more level. Honestly, couldn't tell you much about this fairway because I'm never fucking hitting out of it ever. I'm never on this fairway. Granted, I hadn't played on the course in a minute, but even when I played a lot, I never hit it into this fairway, so I couldn't even tell you what the fucking. I'm just going off on basically kind of like what it looks like, and then really, I think it's pretty close to what we got. Except this just needs to be up a little more. It doesn't slope that heavy. Let's get our tee boxes made real quick. Fuck's our tee marker right there. All right, 361, 352. This pretty much shares the same tee box. The whites do. And let's go move the reds. Reds playing 295. 295 and the tee box is gotta be about right there. And then the green tee is gonna be 310. And it's gonna be just to the right of the red tee box. Like right there. Right, and then that actually makes sense. It's actually going to be a little further right. It's going to be about right there, closer to the cart path. Technically, the whites plays a little closer. I know it says it plays closer to the blue on the card, but honestly, it doesn't. I'm gonna move the blues back. I am. I'm gonna make the blues play. Cause I swear to God, this card is outdated, bro. There's no way to display 360. I'll tell you what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna hit. Let me just hit a T-ball real quick from 361. Let me just hit a T-ball. I'll know exactly where it should be. We're gonna go no wind, blue, play. Let's just see where this T-ball goes. You hit one really, really good, and if you have like a downwind, the ball should go. You should be able to get close to that tree down there with the slope and everything. Perfect. Little fade is perfect. It's literally what you want if you're a lefty. You want it to be a little bit to this left, and then. Okay, so maybe it does play back because this is about where you should be if you hit a good chip. Or if you hit a good drive, I mean. This is where you should be. We're going to work on that green. That green's, it's close to being right, but it doesn't break that much. That hump is way too big. Oh, brother. Stop. Yeah, this is not realistic. This green's, there's no way it's breaking that much. Okay, I'll tell you what, it's pretty good for what it needs to be. So that means that is where the tee box should be. And so what we're gonna do is we're just going to do this. Little standard square. And the whites are on the same box. That'll work right there. Gosh, we're almost done with the course. It's kind of insane. So technically this tee box should be back here. About like right here-ish. But it's a little forward. I really don't care. I mean, it's like I said, I don't care. It's good enough. It still resembles the golf course really, really well. Getting pretty good with the circles. Okay. Got our tee boxes made. Let me see here. We're going to smooth this out just a touch. That's not working. Okay, gosh, it looks pretty good. Back of the green looks good. Left of the green looks pretty darn good. Might flatten this out just a touch. It's not that steep. I mean, it's a little steep, but it's not crazy. Alright, let's fuck with this green real quick. So the green, there is a little bit of a hump, but this needs to come up a touch. Got that hump. Everything runs off the green. I like that. Let's go a little bit lower right here too. Alright, there's the hump. I don't want it to be anything crazy. It's just a little elephant hump, basically. And then I'm trying to remember the back, bro. The back. I don't think the back in the middle right here is that severe. I'll be honest. Alright, let's set our pins. There's a pin that's always right here. There's usually a pin that's back here. There's a pin that's front left, that's the easiest one. And then this one is usually right. I want to say like right here-ish. Yeah, the back right one's tough to get to. That's an easy one. The front left one's an easy one, and this one's kind of a little difficult. Not crazy, but I remember this putt. If you have this putt, it breaks right. I'm pretty sure it's a double breaker. It breaks right and then it goes left. If you have this putt, it breaks right and then it goes left. I'm like 100% sure. I don't hate that. tell you what, I think it's pretty good. We're just gonna test that elephant hump. That's right there. Because basically, if you have, let's say you got this front right pin, which is pin number 1. God, that's pin number 1. That's crazy. But if you have a putt like right here, see, and I feel like this is not smooth enough, dude. Hold on. Basically, though, if you have this putt going over the hump, you're fucked. It's like, I'm not saying you can't make it, but it's almost impossible to make, especially if the greens are rolling fast, which they're not. But why do I feel like this is not as good as what it could look like? I feel like it's a little. Trying to make it smooth, a smooth like hump. All right, let's play it. This is technically hole number 16, but it's 14 right now because we haven't made 12, 13, 14, or 15. So that's why. Little driver. Pins in that back right too. Got pin like number 2 or whatever. Perfect drive. Over top of the tree. It's perfect. Yep. We might need to mess up this fairway a little bit. This fairway is actually pretty close to spot on, which is the crazy thing. Now we just want to hit like a little spitter. I wonder if this falls off too much. Boy, I think it does. Oh yeah, this falls off way too much. That's gonna be adjusted. That does not break like that. It breaks that way, but it doesn't. It's not like a fucking do or die. You know what I mean, chat? It's not do or die. That's fucking do or die. That's like fucking off the green. The greens are rolling fast. Alright, we gotta fix that real quick. Putt's actually a lot flatter than that, I'm pretty sure. Still gonna be breaking downhill, but it's a little flatter than that. I wanna be honest. I can't remember if it runs off or not. I don't think it does, chat. This is the thing. I don't think this does. See how I have it running off the green? I don't think it does. If anything, I think it kind of bowls down. I'm actually 100% sure. I'm like almost 100% sure it bowls down. Like basically, if you have I think if you have a putt like right here, it goes downhill towards this hill. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure. Jeff's gonna have to remind me. I'll find out from Jeff, but I'm pretty sure it does. Same thing back here. If you have it back, it goes downhill towards the hole. So see, that's going downhill towards the hole. Downhill, a touch. Because when you have a chip from behind the hole, It goes downhill. If you have this putt, it should go right, which it does. And if you have this putt, it should go downhill and like to the left. Yeah, downhill to the left. And then you get the very, very rare one that if it's like right here. I think that's right. I think that's about right. I'll be honest. I'm like fairly certain that's about right. Our tree should be probably about right there. Hanging over the green just a little. Okay. And we got trees all down the left side. I think we got what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got kind of like 4 of them roughly. So there's a little bit of a gap. You got one here. Let's get an elm tree. Actually, probably grab one of these big oaks. Looks decent, and then you get the little small tree. This could work, I think. I'm trying to think of how bushy this tree is. I think this is actually about right as far as bushiness goes. And then this one's like, actually, no, that ain't the right tree. Needs to be not that, obviously. Almost like a smaller kind of oak. It's not very tall. It's probably close to about right there. And then we're just gonna keep this tree here. This is a manufactured tree. It probably should be about right here, but we're gonna keep it right there anyway. If anything, it helps kind of guard the fairway and guard the green a little bit. So I'm just gonna keep it there. It'll make the course a little harder. Then we got 2 big ass trees up here on the ridge. I'm gonna leave. Technically, they're oak trees. These are like fucking pine trees. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add another tree. Because we're already at 89% memory. We're gonna need a little help with some trees probably. So I'm just gonna leave those 2 trees there, even though. So really there's like a tree here and like a tree here, and they're big ass oak trees, I'm pretty sure. They're oak or elm, one or the other. Oak and elm trees kind of look the same. We'll put like an elm here. Kind of just block these 2 out a little bit. And we'll just throw it like right. That looks pretty darn good. Yeah, because the cart path goes on the outside of the trees, so the trees need to be closer to the fairway. At least the 2 that are down there. And then there's a third tree, which will become our fourth tree. This is going to be an oak. It's about middle of the fairway. We're just going to use like a big oak tree. And it should go about middle of the fairway. Pretty sure this is on the right side of the path. The path's going to cut between. The path's going to cut between the trees here. Boy, it looks pretty good. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? We're just missing the trees for 17, which we're gonna fill in here. This is the thing about 17. So 17, obviously, I mean, you get these trees that kind of guard the left side, but there's a bunch of trees like right here. Really, they just go almost all the way down. So I believe this is a default tree too, so we're gonna leave that one there too. We can't put a tropical tree. There's no tropical trees in Missouri. I hate to tell you guys. No palm trees either. We could put this bushy fucking oak like right here. Probably about, yeah, I would say about that big too. Put them right here. And then let's put him right there. Big elm tree. Put it right there. And these trees kind of just protect the green a little bit. I mean, they're there in real life, but I'm just saying that's what their purpose is. Where's that dogwood at? We're gonna pull out this dogwood. There's like a small. God, the dogwood's kind of too bushy, I'll be honest. Big tree over here that's right of the green. This needs to be about right there ish. God, we're at 89% memory. Chat, wish me luck on the memory. We might. I'm hoping that we sit about right close to 100% by the time we're done. We just gotta really watch out for our grass. How much grass we lay down. Let me get to the oaks. One, two, three, four, five, six. This could go. This could be like this small tree right here. Or really, this one could be down lower. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the right tree. We might delete that one. I think this tree is the one that should kind of be like right here, to be honest. Because it looks like a bigger tree. That one can be right there. And then there's one more that's like right here, green side. It's a small one. It's not a pine tree. It's gotta be like a small oak or something. I mean, it could be something like this. I'm not really sure what fucking tree it is that's over here. It's not something that's tall. Like, this is too tall. It's usually, I mean, it's probably grown out a little bit since the last time I've been up there. But whenever I played back in the day, it was a small tree. Gosh, that's good, but it's just a little bushy, man. It's a little bushy for my liking. I've gone through like all the trees. It's not, that's too big. I want to say it's probably something similar to like this right here, and it needs to be, technically there's two of them. So you get two. You get two small ones, and then you actually got a bigger one here. I think. Where's that elm? Where's that bushy elm at? I'm gonna put that bushy elm right here. This one right here. Let's move our cart path along here. Really, this should be filled in. I don't know if we can fill this in or not. I'm assuming we can. Hold on a second. Actually, there we go. Boom, filled in perfectly. This needs to be, fuck, man. We're just gonna adjust this. This needs to be like dead straight. This runs right along the, perfect. And this needs to run straighter. Let's run the rest of this cart path. Okay, it kind of does curve up around the green here. And it curves back. To the clubhouse. That's good enough. Oh yeah, it looks really, really good. Chat, it's looking really, really good. I'll say, let's just flatten this out a little bit. Damn, we're at 90% memory. Fuck, dude. Why is the memory so high, chat? Does anybody know? Like, why am like I don't have that many objects. Like, why is my memory 90%? Does anybody know how to get the memory down? I mean, I'll probably figure it out, but if anybody knows, let me know in chat. If you guys know how to get memory down, that'd be great. Greatly appreciated. I mean, let's get the rest of these fucking trees in here, I guess. I'm gonna try to hold back on the trees a little bit. But we gotta get them all in there, you know? All the ones that are supposed to be there. So we got a bushy tree, probably something like this. This needs to be elevated. Like, really elevated. This really needs to be actually, yeah, this needs to be elevated a lot. What the fuck is this? This is a cart path. It's looking better. We'll redo this T-box. I gotta elevate it though. It's gotta be somewhat even with the elevation over here on 17. Just has to be. Otherwise it's gonna look odd. To me at least. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna cheat this one. Again. There. We kind of just cheated the elevation a little bit to get it flat again. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, chat? You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't like the way this is turning out. I shouldn't really worry about this too much. Nobody's gonna be playing the red tees, so. Tree there, tree there. Looks like we got a couple more trees over here to the right, which sounds about right. Let's play this hole. The tee box might be a little big, but it is what it is. I think the trees look pretty good. They could maybe come out a touch further, maybe a touch further. We might do that. See how cut the corner is. We might bring the trees out a touch. Pretty sure the screen already looks pretty good. Ah, fuck. Flat green for the most part. Easy freaking birdie. Oh no. It'll break a leg. Oh yeah, let's play 16. Again. All the trees in the way now. Should be perfect. One thing bad about making this course is that this course is fucking easy, bro. This course is so easy. Wow. Making pars though. We're finding ways to make par. I'm trying to think here. Let's make 12. Now that we got those two out of the way, we can make 12. Let me get the measuring tape. Alright, so be very, very careful. Try to keep you guys entertained here a little bit. Play with the good music just to kind of keep the vibes going. Holy shit. I'm not falling asleep here. Wow, we're right on the edge of our map again. Thank goodness. We really cut this close. Listen, I'm trying to think. About a 4-iron will get to the end of the first fairway. I want to say the first fairway, it's got to be somewhere around 220-ish. 215 to 210 to 220-ish to the end of the fairway. So the first fairway, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to go on the light side, say about 215. Let me see here, because where's you going to know this? The whole place 340. So let me make it 340 real quick. Create a hole. Oh my god. It won't let me put a T back here. She's gonna have to be right here. So I can't go back any further. That sucks. How long did I say? 340. Fuck, man, that sucks. .340 and the hole needs to be about, technically it should be dead even with these trees up here. It should be like right up here. Fuck, we can make it a little longer. I don't care. Let me see here. You got 13, 14, and 15 comes back up to 16. Already uphill, that's a good thing. We're not redoing that whole carpet. Alright. Well, our tee box is gonna be right here. There, we can't take it back any further. It's just kind of bad planning on my part. Okay. How long is this taking so far? Oh my god, dude. You don't want to know. It's been it's taking a while. I've been on it for a couple of days. The sad part is that this tee shot needs to be elevated a little more. I'm gonna have to redo all that shit. I fucked up. The tee shot's gonna need to be elevated. See, the fact that it is, let's see here. This is downhill to the green from here. So I definitely don't like that. It should be uphill to the green. That's downhill to the green, which is kind of crazy. Where's my tape measure? This actually, we're about to do this. Clear all this shit out. Kind of just guessing. Let me see here. What I say, about 215. What can you lay up with? Jeff would know this. I wish Jeff was here. He would know. When you're at the end of the fairway, you're hitting a pitching, let's see, 150 would be about right here. Okay. We know this is our green, so get our green built out. Let's do some measuring. It's our second fairway, roughly. I forget what it was out of the ditch. I want to say it's about, I don't even know. I wanted to say it was about 110-ish, 105, 110. Let's go to 150. That's 150 out, so this fucking fairway is not even close, by the way. This fairway is not even close, by the way, guys. The fairway probably goes... Shit, not even. Probably about right there. That's our 150. That looks good right there. We can just ignore that other shit. I mean, this tee shot. God, dude. How about this? Let's just get our green built out. We're gonna. I can't do the sculpting until I actually play the hole and I actually see. You know what I mean? So let's just put together a shitty green, a couple shitty fairways. I'm gonna try to make this green roughly about what it is. Yeah, it's a fairly decent green too. A little shitty. It might be even a touch big, to be honest. It almost looks a little big on the big side. The greens out here are small on this course specifically. Okay. Looks decent. Okay. And to make this as realistic as possible off the rip, we're just gonna go ahead and put the ditch in. It's actually good because the ditch pretty much runs to this hole here. You see how there's this ditch right here on it runs into in between the fairways here on 12. In case you guys are wondering exactly what it is. We're gonna redo this hill. See if I can back out. Okay, I want to redo this hill. I'm not gonna go all the way over. This hill, or this little ditch is like a fucking trench too, in real life. Like you don't want to be in it, it fucking sucks hitting a wedge out of it. It's a short shot to the green from it, but it just sucks. The grass is usually pretty long down here, and it's just, it sucks to hit out of. You always get an awkward ass stance. That almost looks about right. Right side's a little higher. Fairway is, at least on this side. I am gonna put that big ass oak tree there. We might as well just get that one out of the way because that's kind of a notorious tree for this hole. It'll let me select a tree here. I think my game's like bugging out. Like a big tree. Need some limbs that kind of hang over. Doesn't need to be crazy like that. This tree is like right. It's like right in the middle of the fairway, roughly. Right side. I mean, it just looks like this needs to be higher. Looks like everything just needs to be a whole little bit higher, including the green. Don't need to raise the green too much, just a little bit. Like right there. Big hill on the backside of the screen too. See if we can semi mold it together. Well, this would be like all woods back here, basically. I mean, that's decent for the uphill shot. We just need to smooth it out a little bit. Son of a bitch, man. Probably can't have nice things. Probably can't have nice things, shit. Fuck, that's close. I still don't like the fucking the way this turned out. I hate this hill, bro. This hill's bugging the fuck out of me. Alright, chat, let's just fucking test this shit out. Number 12. Should be able to drive it to the other fairway. It looks like we can. It's not sloped good enough from right to left. First thing I noticed. And that's a big drive. It's about right, though. Little uphill shot, I like this. Might be uphill a little too much. Little breaking son of a gun. Oh, yeah, left short. We haven't laid one up yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. We've been live for almost 4 hours. And I've already been on about a few before getting on, so we only got, golly, we got 3 more holes to make. 2 of them are par 3s too. And then really we just need to go through everything. Hope that we stay under the memory. We're gonna probably cap out on the memory. We're gonna be really, really close. I might free up some real quick. I think is what I'm gonna do. Don't even ask me why there's water underneath here. I have no idea. Or grass underneath, yeah. Some of this stuff is just there. Still 91.4. I did redo the bodies of water. We got the fountain in there finally. I found the fountain. Redid the body of waters and make them a little more edgy. A little more edgy. I'd love to see it. Right, let's just play the course. Let's get another practice rep in. Call it a day. I'm just gonna sit back in the chair. I'm not even gonna really try to play good. I'm literally just gonna lean back and swing it. Putts go in. If they go in, if they don't, they don't. This game always wants me to lay up. Oh my god, we might go get 4-iron there. That's smoke. Hold it. That's deep. I mean, we shoved it right in the hole. We're not getting stuck up on top of the hill. We're gonna actually hit drivers. Put it right down that left side, perfect. Hopefully it don't go in the water. We're fine. You'd have to have a monster tailwind and a monster drive to get into the water. Look at this down here on the flat spot, semi-flat. You'll love to see it. I'm telling you, Chad, this is gonna be so fun to play. God, I closed it a touch. I mean, the front nine looks awesome right now. I just need a little help on the back. Need a little bit of polish on the back. 2 unders or 2. Oh, it's fucking smoke. Go in the hole. Hole in one? Oh my chat. We almost had our first hole in one at freaking the Elms. AKA it's Seltzer Springs. Oh brother, that should have went in. We'll make the putt. Maybe not, we'll leave it short. This is another thing I need to put on the to-do list tomorrow. I'm gonna move this like up to here. I think it goes up there. That'll be something that we put on the to-do list. Should be the right club. Okay, below the hole at least. Damn, I pushed it over though. Like I said, I'm just kind of leaning back in the chair right now, not really focused on hitting them good. I'm just trying to get through them, through the holes. I'm telling you, the holes are looking really, really good. That is fucking smoke. Get over that ditch. Get up the ditch. Oh no, we can't get up it. Fuck. Pretty good. We can make this one. Maybe. Alright, another birdie. Both part threes, 3 under. Pretty good. Should be close into the fairway. We'll take it. I might redo this. I might redo this little stream here, make it a little tighter or something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that yet. Part of me wants to redo it, part of me doesn't want to redo it because it takes forever. And now that I think about it, that's where all my fucking memory and shit is. I got all those fucking grass plants and shit right there. That's where it's all at, chat. And then a bunch of it's also up here in front of me as well, in the rough. I'm just gonna hit a little buttercut, baby. Up against that lie. We're gonna tear this fucking course up. Dude. This course is kind of too easy with no wind. Gotta have wind. We will have wind on it. Like if we actually play for real, we'll have like a 10 to 12 mile per hour wind. Oh, I pulled it at the top. I don't know why they give me 3 wood. I'm taking driver all fucking day. I need to get that rough out of the fairway too. That's another thing I need to I'll fix tomorrow. That's so good. I got every shot in the fucking bag. Pushed it a little bit. It is what it is. I think this number 8 hole looks much better now that I moved the tee boxes. I still need to put trees and shit over here. We're gonna do that last. We're gonna do that after we get the course completed. I pulled the piss out of that. That's not good. That's in the fucking trees. We got through that. That's the big one. You gotta get through that way. Yeah, because we can get around this one. Get up. I hate the piss out of that too. This screen might be a touch big. It is a little big. Not too bad. Either gonna go in or it won't. Let's go. Get over the ditch. Not bad. Well, I'm telling you, it's pretty good. The front's pretty good. There's a couple things we need to tweak for tomorrow, but it's pretty good. I'm just gonna hit like another little butter cut here. It's a little high cut. And it's freaking perfect. Little eagle putt. This is a green that we might have to adjust a little bit as far as the break goes. This probably should be breaking a little harder. I don't know though. It depends on the back. This is a back pin. Made it. Home is where you make it. We're just gonna bomb this. That's smoked. Perfect. Oh, it's that fucking front left pin. I'm gonna draw it in there just a touch. And we probably ought to take another club just to be safe. Should a little baby draw in there. I mean, we just do whatever the fuck we want. We can hit a butter cut, slight draw. We just do whatever we want. We're so good. I could shank one in there if I wanted to. All right, this is number 18. This is technically not number 12. We should actually fix that real quick. Or not, I mean, not number 12, number 11. We're just gonna call it number 15 for now, even though it's not number 15. So this is technically 17, not 14, but you know, whatever. We'll worry about all that shit when we get all the rest of the holes. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go to 11. Finish off. Little pull, but it should be just fine. It's gonna kick away left. Hit the cart path. Ooh, we haven't got a cart path ball yet, chat. We're bound to get one. Ooh, this hung up in the rough. See, that's actually pretty realistic that hung up in the rough. I pulled that one a little too much. I'm telling you, like we've designed this course pretty spot on for the most part. Like the fairways especially. The greens probably need a little work, but I'm not too worried about the greens. We'll get some help with the greens when Jeff gets back from out of town. I'll just have him help me if he wants to. He's gonna have to get on his fucking computer. That's really good, by the way. Bounce up that fucking hill. See, we didn't get it up to, oh, it stayed on the hill. That's kind of shocking. Money. Money. See, this tee shot needs to be elevated a little more. And we will elevate it. We'll do that tomorrow though. I'm the elevation on the upslope for the second fairway is good. This shot though, I should be able to see more of the first fairway probably. I should probably be yeah, I should be able to see all of it actually now that I think about it. Not that it matters because we're going over it anyways, over the ditch. Oh yeah, I mean the ball lands about 290. That's a good drive, 290 up the hill. Fairway falls from right to left. That's perfect. I like that. Hold the piss out of that, but should be okay. The green's probably not correct at all in terms of break because we haven't even messed with it. Another birdie. This course is fucking stupid easy with no wind. Stupid. I mean, it's gonna be easy even with wind, but. All right, this is number 16 technically, even though it says 13. So we just need to make, chat, we just need to make 13, 14, both par 3s, and then the par 5, the short par 5, 15 coming up the hill. I probably need to raise, I don't know, there is a little dip over here on the right side of this fairway. I might need to raise this just a touch though. Just a touch. Oh, and this is just go mode right here. This is just go mode. Hopefully chip it in. I pulled another one. Sorry, we'll make this putt. Maybe. Oh my god. We're so good. Perfect. We just can't get it out of that fucking ditch though, dude. Every time we're in the ditch. I've only hit that shot a couple times off the tee box, but every time I've been in the ditch, I can't get it out of there. I'm guessing, see, I was wondering if I had the ditch in the wrong place, but I think it's in the right place considering that I can't get out of it on a shot like that. I really have to cut the, because I think you really have to cut the corner. I don't know if Bart or my dad, I don't know if you guys are watching. I think you really have to cut the corner to make it out of this ditch. And the fact that I didn't quite take the angle and it's still in the ditch, that's probably a good thing. That means, oh, that's fucking deep. We just caught like a flyer. What the fuck was that, dude? I think we hit that one too good. We'll get par. Heard that. Dude, no like tailwind. This fucking tee shot's a nightmare. Man, it's about as good as I can get one. Hopefully it doesn't stay in the rough. This will be the first time we left it in the rough. Well, we're not getting there too now. Just say goodbye. Lay one up. This is the first time I've had to lay one up. This is good. We're playing this hole a little different. We probably need to flatten this shit out a little bit up here. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but we should probably flatten it out a little bit. Oh no, that's just not the distance. We should have gave it a little off. It's quite perfect if it don't fucking go in. I almost want to go through it one more time just because I didn't have the fucking holes in order. Let's go play it one more time. See if we can shoot like, I don't know what, we got 15 holes. We gotta be able to shoot at least 10 under. You know what? Let's put some wind on it. Let's actually make it a challenge here. Gotta make it a challenge here. Let's go different pin set. We'll go pin 4. Actually, we'll go pin 1. Pin 3. Let's play with that northeast. Let's play with the southeast wind. The southeast wind should be like a direct right to left off of 1, I believe. We're gonna find out. Yeah, right to left. Directly right to left on number 1. It's the southeast. The northeast wind is right in our face. Which is kind of crazy because the course is set up almost like it is in real life. Like this hole goes south. So if you get a northeast wind, it's pretty much in your face. And that's the way it is on the freaking course right now. I didn't set it up to be like that. It just happened to freaking happen. That's perfect. I mean, chat, if you guys ever played this freaking course in real life, it looks just like this. It's very, very close. There's obviously a few things I need to touch up before I absolutely, publish it. And I still got to finish the other holes as well, but this is like almost a 1-for-1 replica of the course. It's kind of insane. I feel like I did pretty good. Well, this is really going for it. Might get that tree. Oh, maybe not. We're right of it. Good club. Eagle? No. Greens are fucking dead slow, dude. I almost need to speed the greens up a little. They're so fucking slow. Almost like real life. Big driver. Yep. Roll down to the bottom. We like that. Actually, we don't need to take another club. Should be a really good club. Oh yeah, we're just throwing darts. Perfect. See, we just gotta hook one into the wind here. This is risky, but really in real life, you would probably fade one with the wind. Buttercut. It's deep. I should put a little bit of backspin on it. Oh my. Oh my. I thought I missed it, and then I thought I made it, and then I missed. I was like, oh, that's short. It's not there. And then I'm like, oh, it's there. Actually, wait, it's in. And then no, it burned the edge. That's insane. That's actually insane. All right, we're getting about 7 yards plus some wind. Throw a touch of backspin on this. I mean, it's perfect. Go in the hole. That's not that close, I guess. Is it gonna turn? Okay, I guess not. Too much break. I don't even think I can get it to the ditch. We got so much wind in our face. It's perfect. Quad perfect. Get up under that tree. Oh, we're gonna be in a new spot. We haven't been right here yet. I probably need to flatten this out a little bit. This should not be this far above my feet, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. So that's another thing I need to remember for tomorrow. I don't think, I mean, this could be slightly above my feet, but this should be like a semi-flat lie. Not that it matters. Still gonna put it about 15 feet. I like the way that some of these greens are. They're very close to what they should be. Drained it. Should I hit driver just to get down in the trash? Yeah. Perfect. I might shrink in that tee box up a little bit. Fuck. Didn't play the wind. Well, this is a new putt. Turn. Okay. I mean, I don't think you'd be playing much more break, or maybe, you know, it would probably be roughly around the same break I played in real life for that putt. From what I remember, at least, I would think that's about the same distance you know, the same amount of break you would play, and you just have to hit it firm, right? It's uphill. That's terrible. Oh, this is that fucking front left pin too. I guess this is a good angle to come in from. Can't be left of the hole here. I mean, it probably stays on the green if it's left of the hole, as long as it's not too far left. Good thing I don't have to worry about being left. It's a good distance. I hammered it, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, get it, wind. Oh, we got a members kick. Let's go. A little members kick. You guys know about that. Okay. I like it. Yep. Money. Fuck, pull another one. Get over that ditch. Come on, brother. Oh, we got another members kick out of there. I might need to make that trench a little fucking deeper. That shouldn't happen. That would probably never happen, actually. That would just plug right in there, probably. There's no way we get the fucking kick out of that. That's another thing we might look into tomorrow. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Go in the hole for a deuce. Now that's real. We'll get a kick off of that. That's pretty realistic. Oh, he can roll the rock. He can really roll the rock. Oh, and then we get this one. So see, this southeast one is pretty realistic. Cause I think the northeast and the southeast one is pretty realistic. Cause I've had wind behind me on this hole before, and I've had the wind in the face on number one as well before. So that is bazookaed up there with that wind. Just hope that's not deep. Alright, it's perfect. Easy. Oh, this is another one where, okay, we might be able to drive this shit. Okay, well, we ain't gonna be able to drive it, but. Oh, and that's hammered. Little overswing too. Get the fuck down there. Oh, we got a fucking horrendous kick. It's gonna be in the rough, dude. Can't hold the fairway. You good? Get back there. The fuck back there, brother. We're gonna have to adjust the back of the screen a little bit. I don't think that's not quite right. Well. Come on, wind. Do something. You don't want to be, like, behind that fucking tree. That's jail. Oh, that's nice. The screen obviously needs some work. I know, chat. We're still gonna make the putt, though. Oh, can we drive the green? This is one of the more drivable ones out of all the short ones. This is probably the easier one to drive. I fucking pulled it again. Well, we're gonna be in a new spot here. See what it's. It's pretty realistic. Oh, brother. That's unbelievable. See, and I don't have this shot in my bag in real life. This fucking 50 bullshit. I'll make it on this game now. We're fine on the game. We'll get up and down on the game. That shot sucks ass in real life, dude. You're the shorter you're over the green most of the time. Especially if that fucking pin's like up front. Or if it's like on the right side of the green. Like on the other side of that mound where I usually have one. Let's lay the 3-wood up. I probably need to curve this. I don't know. This fairway probably needs to come down a little bit, like right here. So like, see how it curves right here? It probably needs to curve about right through here. That's another thing we'll add to the to-do list tomorrow. Let's do, actually, yeah, let's hit the driver's stinger, bro, into the fucking wind and see how our dimples are on the fairway. This fairway's a little bumpy. We made it a little bumpy, a little ripply. Oh, it's perfect. I like that. I like how that came out. It looked pretty good on the fairways. See, and this could be probably raised a touch on both sides. I don't know. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad. It's not the worst. This is a stupid ass shot, dude. Anything that's not like up on the flat spot up there in the rough, or, you know, maybe if you're down in the ditch or past the ditch, it fucking just no flat lie. I pulled it and the wind's not gonna blow it, dude. Fuck. Can't pull it. See if I can flop one into the hole here. Close. I pushed it, man. Oh my, we're a bogey easy fucking hole. And then we got wind in the face on this hole. Fuck it. Just play safe. I got the poles anyways. I mean, it's gonna take 3 shots to get there. We ain't getting there today. Not with this fucking wind. I don't know. Let's go driver off the fucking deck. This might get a driver off the deck. I mean, can't do much better. I'm not gonna roll on. Okay, need to hit a little harder uphill. Money. Okay, not bad. We bogeyed that stupid hole. We shot 9 under. Put a bogey. Like I said, about 10 under. Well, there it is. 3 holes to go, and then we just need to sharpen up everything else, you know, for all the other holes, which we've already kind of sharpened up a lot of stuff on the front. Really, it's just going to be the back that we're going to have to sharpen up, you know, where the trees are, sharpen up some lies in the fairways, and maybe sharpen up our fairway, like, you know, or not the fairway, but the green breaks. So, not bad. We are we're getting there, man. We're gonna need a couple more days, and I think we'll be done with the course. But then we still gotta, you know, put our clubhouse in a good spot, level some of this out, maybe put some props up, like some carts and shit. As long as we got some leftover memory. I might have to get rid of. I have so much grass and shit in this little stream right here. We might have to just get rid of some of it. It is what it is. Because we don't have anything on this pond, which is fine, I think. And I got a lot of grass up here too, up on the hill. This is kind of how this is. But anywho, that's our course. It's looking really, really good right now. It's looking pristine. I appreciate you guys tuning in, and I don't know when I'm going to be back to playing regularly. Probably after I get the course done. So, I mean, I haven't played in any of the daily tournaments or the freaking weekly ones. I know the weekly one just came out, so we had time to play that one. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm going to get off here. I'm tired. Probably going to go to bed. And then I'll probably be back up early to do this, to try to finish up this course. So we just need to save and exit. Boom. We're almost there. 3 more holes, chat. 3 more holes. Really about 4 or 5, because we need to finish 12. And then we just need to... Oh, yeah, I'm claiming that. Give me that. Get all these quests. What the hell did we get done? Alright, chat. I'm getting off. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.